Leo the Lion. Welcome in, my friend. I have ads once more. Upsetting. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm 2 episodes into this fucking art and I'm already mad. Of the Foxy Pirates. Why are you mad? They didn't have to shoot the horse. Oh, bro, I don't remember that. It's been so long. I probably watched Water 7 last, like, 2 years ago.
Ads are starting. Thanks
Maybe.
for your patience.
And when there's 1,100 episodes to remember, it's hard. Guess who showed up to work today? Let's fucking go. W, you made it. And Skull, congratulations on taking the first step into game development. You've done great. Next step, open Unity. Also, we're talking dead horses. Few beat our hero in the Shadow of Colossus. I've not played that game. I've heard nothing but good things, but I haven't played it. Too many other things on the backlog right now.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Leo, welcome back from ad jail. Oops, spoiler alert then. It's fine. It's totally fine. I will not remember. It'll be a long time till I play Shadow of the Colossus, to be completely honest with you. Right, you're in Long Island or whatever that is, where everything's super fucking long. Also, to be fair, ain't the first step into game dev, it's more like, I don't know, a sneeze. Yeah, absolutely. And the next step, opening Unity, is blowing your nose. Here we are. We are not in starting. Man, I haven't watched One Piece in a long, long while. That's funny. It is funny. I like it. I haven't watched One Piece in a long, long while because I'm caught up and there aren't new episodes coming out until April, and I'm going through withdrawal. Let's open the fishing game for you so I don't have to apologize later. Live vicariously through me. That's what I'm doing, Leo. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Who is your favorite character thus far? I'm definitely trying to remember the last thing I saw because I definitely am not caught up. I got caught up in December after watching for 5 or 6 years, restarting halfway through so I could watch it again with my wife. So I've seen about 1,700 episodes of One Piece, if you count the ones I've rewatched. Thera, your 30th offering. My word. I'm definitely post beans. If you know, you know. I think I know what you're talking about, but maybe send me a DM on Discord so I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes. Leo, I'm gonna delete this message. I know exactly what you're talking about, but I'd say it's a little spoilery. I know exactly what you're talking about though. It is a little bit. I'm thinking I'm not going to see her again, but I really like Vivi, ironically. Okay, fair enough. However, my favorite so far is Eneru from Sky Island. He's such a well-done character. Yeah, yeah. In the manga, I don't think this is a spoiler. I don't think this is a spoiler. But in the manga, every now and again, between chapters, they have like a little segment. I haven't read the manga. I heard this from Po Carlson. But you know how he flies off in his ship off into the sunset kind of idea? And Jinx, welcome in. I'm so used to people talking about it now, so I don't think much of it. Totally fair. In the manga, he flies off in the ship, and he goes to the moon, like his goal says. And on the moon, he finds the moon pirates that are just aliens. And I think that's so funny. Is that canon? I doubt it. Zarenia. Devotion. I forgot. And thank you for the lurk. That is amazing. I love it. It's so funny. You have my longest ever watch streak at 30, and I'm honored. I am honored. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna read that, but wow, what a fucking autocorrect, I imagine. I think I remember where I was at, but definitely not mentioned here because I have no idea how to hint without spoils. DM me on Discord. I'm vaguely, I meant vaguely. I know. I'm good, thank you. Just relaxing. Good. Why does autocorrect have that as a choice for you, Skull? Yeah, honestly, doesn't it do like off of the frequency in which you spell words? Skull, we have something to talk about? Nope. Okay. Okay, we'll glaze past that one. Don't come at me with that. Fair enough. I got you. Nami looks sad holding a thing of cotton candy. No one's sad holding cotton candy. You're right. I think you're right. Oh, that is a very good arc. That is a very, very good arc. Donut race? Yeah, just a race around the donut. Oh, you're gonna fucking hate this arc. I guarantee it. This little thing. You can DM me again. You can DM me again if you want. I think I have a guess, but as mentioned, I will not speak. I will not open my mouth regarding this matter. Blue Angel! 5 gifted subs, we've reached our goal! Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Angel. Does Sanji have a full name? Everyone calls Zoro Zoro, but no one calls Sanji nothing but Sanji. I can't say. I can't say. Nobody, if anybody here knows, don't say. Angel, thank you. Thank you very, very much. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. We've reached our goal in our subs for this week. I'm humbled. You're funding game development, and I appreciate you. $22 offerings. That is crazy. Now I have all the cool emotes. Speaking of which, I added a new one today. Not that one, but that's a good one. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Ah, fuck, I lost the cool emotes. Indeed, Leo. You'll just have to wait for the lottery to land on you, I suppose. I love them all. I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. I just tried to gift, and Twitch says I cannot gift due to my account status. I feel like I should help you, but I'm not sure I should, so you don't spend more money on me. Is it because you it didn't pop up when I did the 5? No, let's see who those landed on. Jinx, Cat Pipes, Farkle John, Emerald Phoenix, Thundering Force. I have no idea who those other 4 are. I only know Jinx. Angel, the only advice I'll give is maybe try restarting your app if you're doing it through the app. But I'll throw the other message out there if you prefer. Let's see. There's that. If you're feeling oh so inclined, but don't feel the need. I'm Sila. If it brings you joy. It's still telling me that. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Oh no. Is it something on my end? Shouldn't be, right? And stream won't play. What the fuck is happening? I don't know. I feel like this might be an issue and not an me, but I'm doing some sleuthing on my end. I think Angel is scuffed. Yeah, potentially. Ish you, not an ish me. That's absolutely amazing. I've never heard that before. Yeah, yeah. Why? I wish I could tell you, Angel, but I really don't know. Is your account verified? Should be. Carol, welcome on in. What's up? Just hanging out. We're getting some good chats in. Angel's a G. I've never had an issue literally anywhere else. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. You've been a very generous supporter of this channel. Let me see if I can do it in someone else's stream, BRB. Of course, spend your money on somebody else, not me. Please. Whatever opportunity we had for a hype train is now gone, but that's okay. Oh, I'm getting very close to being able to upgrade again. I had somebody ask me a long question on one of my YouTube shorts, and I gave an even longer answer. I've never been more excited to leave a comment on YouTube. And on one of my own videos, no less. Never thought I'd even post one on video on YouTube. I still don't agree about the evil, but sure. If you enchant it with something else, like put a point into like water or light or wind or something, and it'll change the name probably. Like mine is of dust or something like that. A purging. Oh, so you're a YouTuber too, yes? I am and I'm not. I have a YouTube channel and I've been posting there a lot more. Huge shout out to Zarenia. There's been a lot of shorts going on there. But I also multi-stream on YouTube. I don't allow chat there because Lord knows my little ADHD brain cannot handle managing 2 chats at the same time. I mean, I'm working on dark right now. Well, if you put more points into dark, maybe it'll do something there. Okay, almost half. Skull skills. Wait a minute. Holy shit, Angel. I'm noticing right now that you are way past name and credits. I think I need to do something for when you reach 100 subs, considering you're already there. Maybe 150, 200. I don't know. You know what? Why don't we do that? I'm going to make a roll. I'm just mucking around on the Firebot backend. I can't see shit. I'm so sorry. Let me, I do feel bad for not looking at chat for you guys. I need to replace my screen protector. I'm gonna end up saying something wild again soon. Oh yeah, you will. And is that really a problem? That's what I want to know. I could do it in Waltz and Risens. It's a you thing, not a me thing. I really don't know. I'd say somebody else test it, but I don't want to ask that. All you have to do is click it and don't have to do the payment. That happens when I click it. Let's see. Give to a specific viewer. No, it seems like I would be able to do it. That might be like a role thing, maybe. Well, I doubt it. You haven't been a VIP all this time, and you've still been showering me with support.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It only happens to Leo. Watch. Hey, yo! What the hell? You don't need to do that, Angel. Please. It's okay. It's okay. It sounds like it might be an ish Leo, not an ish Angel, and not an ish me. Leo, is your account verified? Leo, fix it. Angel, you really didn't need to do that. Please. Don't try to troubleshoot this issue on my accord. It's okay.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
What the fuck? That's what started the hype train. And here we are. Holy moly. W skull. Wow. Now, I need to update something here. Wow. I thank you. I'm very humbled. You really, really didn't need to do that.
VizJ1NX cheered 200 bits and said, I can't do subs but I wanted to hop into the fun he.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'm very humbled. I didn't expect my day to go like this, but alas, here we are. We did end up getting to that hype train after all. Everybody who's here, I'm very humbled. Thank you. You're funding game development. I really, really appreciate it. I'm working on something right now for anybody who's diabolical to get to 200 subs. You don't need to. It's not a challenge. But if you get to 200, I'll put your name in the game. Wow, what is our record hype train? 74% through level 7. I want to appreciate, that's crazy. I'll say it, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I never expected to make a penny from Twitch in my first year. You guys have proven me dead wrong. Seven. My record hype train is level 7, 74%. We are only one sub away from the next level. Again, not a challenge, but that's the way it is. This is bothering me. Why only you? Leo the Lion 2022. Is your account verified on Twitch? It should be. I'm staring at his page. I'm gonna Google it. And our hype train ends at level 1, 75%. Thank you, everybody. I'm very, very humbled. None of you needed to do that. We must be getting pretty close to our next emote slot already. Oh, no, we got a long way to go. Did Birdie restrict you at some point? I got timed out briefly. This is true. You got timed out for 30 seconds. I guess Leo the Lion will just need to like prime sub or something, but that's not a challenge. I'm not asking you to do that. Maybe I need to exercise my moderation powers a little less. Is it me? Am I the drama? Let me open my laptop and see if there's something going on there. I'm at a point wanting to know why. I'm at a point of wanting to know why. Why did I time out Leo? I don't remember. Honestly, it's been some time. I think it's because he said I won't. Friends, we are like 27 subs away from our new animated emote slot, and I have so many ready to go. Now, you said not to say something and I did it anyway. Deserved. Deserved, but now I regret it. It's 13. So we need to take our... it's not 14. It's actually 13. Save. Leo just doesn't like me. Leo is a very angry, spiteful person. I'm joking, Leo. Oh, we timing people out now? I did in the past. I did in the past. I can be, but like, who can't is the thing. I was talking to my therapist and like, maybe you just don't get angry and stuff like that because you hyper intellectualize everything. And I looked at him, I said, that's a very long word. Smite me, almighty smiter. Well, I would like a gifted sub to be able to land on you at some point. Yeah, 13, that's the right number. Oh, wow, that is OBS. Didn't you do that to Vel? Are they in here? And I can test it. Vel isn't here right now. I think they're gonna come by later, but I don't think they need to be in the chat for you to try gifting someone subs. Didn't think sub people can receive gifted. Well, you may not have a sub at some point. But again, our hype train is over. We won't be able to get another hype train for another 2 hours. There's no obvious reason for me to be able to get a gift. Well, because you're amazing, Leo. And you've been flying through my favorite TV show of all time. At breakneck speed. No, it goes to viewers, then followers if everyone in chat is subbed, and then finally, anyone that watched you if all your follows are subbed. Well, I don't think that's true. Because all of my not all of my followers are subbed by a long shot. How do I find Vel? Let me find their name. And you know what, for the hell of it, there we go. We're gonna shout out Velvet. Vel comes in here with absolutely cursed emotes. I just tried it and said there's an error on our end, and maybe I am the problem. I know, I want to catch this Pokemon. It's not in my alt decks, which I don't care that much about, but at least that's how it was explained to me. Well, the gift subs that we got today landed on people I've never met before, so they must have come here in a raid and just been here for a few minutes. So I think it's just anybody who's been in your chat. So I just tried it also, and it also says there's an error on your end, on our end. Maybe I'm the problem. Then I have no idea. I'll shut up then. No, it's okay. You can yap. It's fine. BRB, I need to run around. Of course. I'll be back on lunch. Sounds good. Thank you for being here. Oh, look, more plate armor, and then they start giving it away like candy. Oh, totally. That's the way it be. Angel, have a good day. I know work is sometimes a shit show for you, but I hope things are good today. And because you are a mad lad who throws subs around in here, I threw in a little extra reward for people who gift an absolutely bananas amount of subs. Let me throw that in my panels. There we go. My monetization panel is updated. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go. We're now almost an hour into stream. We haven't even touched Unity. There's no changes to save. Why did that work? Why did what work? Leo the Lion, you didn't need to. Please. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Woot woot. Roaming, you missed the hype train, so don't gift subs. Though, that being said... God damn it. I know. The cooldown should be about an hour and a half, so... in an hour and a half, if you're feeling crazy enough to start a new hype train, you do you, girl. Though, that being said, because Angel has already surpassed 100 gifted subs in this channel, I added a new milestone, a goal for people, if they're crazy enough. If you choose to support with over 200 subs, which is fucking crazy, then you get your name in the credit. Not name in the credits. You get to choose whether or not you want to put your name in the game. I'm just not allowed to sleep around, Bird. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Who said anything about sleeping around? I can be more lenient with my word choice because Panic is not here to take dubious clips of me yet. I need to sleep, and instead that helped, and now I feel dehydrated as fuck. Ah! That's funny, Leo. That's very funny. Something went wrong when creating a clip. Unfortunate. I'm so sorry. But you can do it like manually if you choose to. Man, what? Are you manning at the clip failing? Manager. We are going to update our goals because our bits goal is way out of date. There we go. New bits goal started. I'm manning overall, Bird. Keep up. True. Dang. Guess Europe fucked. Can't handle a single rat. Plague is gonna end us all. Oh, absolutely. You caught the bubonic plague and GG. One Piece update. My son is mad that intro isn't in English anymore. Oh, you changed to sub? No, the intro for this arc just isn't in English. Oh, okay. It's a banger intro, though. Right around there. Wrong Avenger raiding on in with 4 viewers. Avenger, thank you very much. I very much so appreciate the raid. What an absolutely mad amount of support I've been getting recently. Avenger, how was your stream? I see that you were playing Fortnite. Did you get any W's or anything like that? Or just enjoy your time? And I'll just let myself out now. No. Roaming, what are you talking about? Avenger, if you need to raid and run, please do so. You need to eat some food, drink some water, go to sleep, do some work, do some stream stuff. Please do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out, as usual. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that that you've never seen before. It is your goal as the player to lead fellow survivors of the attack to safety. If that interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week, so you can keep up to date with how things are going. I am very cold. What's the temperature where you're at right now? For me, it is 9. It's been 9 for quite some time. My streaming room is very cold. Fair enough. Fair. -2. Is it snowing? -6 where you are, Leo. That's kind of bananas. I have 4 feet of snow outside my house. That's crazy. I have not seen a single snowflake in 2 years, and I'm in Canada. Let's change our pack to our lightning beam. Enter play mode. Now we got this. Let's turn off our debug so we can see this a little bit easier. It's going through. Skill issue, just go where the snow is. Well, everywhere the snow is cheaper than where I am, so maybe that's not a bad idea. I mean, you're in BC, right? Yeah, I am. So we are the most temperate province of Canada. Roaming souls. Thank you for making your offerings today. Oh, roaming. There's a new emote. I put a new emote in place today. My hair is getting really long. I haven't had a haircut in months. And my beard is starting to grow in too. Where? What now? It should be like right at the top of the emote list. So it might be hidden under my pinned message. There it is. Leo has shown it off. I shaved my face yesterday and forget how fucking scratchy it gets the next day, and I hate it so much. You spent all your loonies yesterday. That's what happened, Roaming. Yeah, a couple days after shaving, especially around like the chin and upper neck areas. I understand that, but for a long time I got so much for doing nothing. Well, you just by lurking here, you get some loonies. It's not a great time. No, when the facial hair is growing back in. To be fair, my facial hair is probably a little less than a centimeter long right now. It's not crazy, but it's enough to like be able to grab it. As if I don't lurk here, offended. You do lurk here, but you spent all your loonies yesterday. You gain loonies faster than anybody else in this chat. I want to make that abundantly clear because you are a tier 2 sub.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, I'm just seeing something and stating it. I get you. My second puberty, unfortunately, didn't give me beard hair that grows above my chin. However, I do get a pretty decent Gomez stash. I, for a very long time, wasn't able to grow facial hair beyond my mustache. I shaved for the first time when I was like 12. And, only after getting married, I was like, you know what, why don't I just try growing a beard, see what happens. And at first I was like, oh god, I have a summer beard for sure. Summer here, summer there. But then I ran into my dad at Costco and he was like, whoa, you're growing a beard. Looks good. And I went, you know what? That's all the confidence boost I needed. And now I sometimes grow a beard. The tier affects your loonies again? A little bit. A little bit. I'm on a 40 stream streak now. Very fucking nice. Let me see. Loonies. Yeah, so...
Thanks for sticking around.
So, if you are not a sub, you get 1 loony every 10 minutes. If you are a tier 1 sub, you get 3. A tier 2, you get 4, and a tier 3, you get 5. Ah, broke boy is broken. Well, you're a sub now. For the next month, you're going to be fine. We need a lower price on the healer. I can't affect that. Smash, welcome in. How are you, my friend? And Smash, I think you got a gifted sub yesterday. Let me take a look. Hello. How are you doing, Val? Smash, we're doing really well. We had a Wii hype train earlier, which was unexpected, but very nice. Thank you all again. Mom just left from lunch. Well, nice. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really, really well. Doing well, great to hear. How's the game? It's coming along. Yesterday we... Roaming Souls. Stop changing my title. I want to do $40 for Alan Wake, $1,200 to go. You are getting there. You're really, really getting there. Thank you, Roaming. You didn't need to. You're funding game development. I'm very humbled. Ah, getting close to Alan Wake. Indeed. Getting very close. I do need to. I want you to play expensive games. What do you mean? Well, Roaming, there's plenty of time. Before we get to Alan Wake, we still have the rest of Divinity to get through, and all of Baldur's Gate. I lost to a gargoyle in 14 rounds. I'm so sad. I skipped over my watch streak. I can't see it in Firebot. I'm so sorry. I use Firebot for my chat preview. Jinx, thank you for the lurk refresh. Much appreciated. Hold on, I'm currently working with ChatGPT on a problem. Trying to figure it out. Hold on. I am now going to catch up on something. On chat, rather. Came back, had to do something. Kara, welcome back. Oh my god, the voice for the recap at the beginning of Gold Roger? That'd be amazing. What do you mean? Scoliosio! Hello, my friends. And you've made it to double-digit offerings. Oh, is that... Oh, you mean Roger's voice to do the recap? No, it's not. Stretch break? Will do. I totally understand. I'll answer that question when I come back from my stretch break. I am back. Hold on. Resizing the beams. That's the idea. Daryl, welcome in. Daryl and Carol, thank you for both of your offerings. Mosshead and Prince Eyebrows is top tier, indeed. So yeah, the idea right now is what we're trying to do is if we look at the top portion here, we see that when we attack this, our beam goes through this block. What we want to do is we want the beam to resize so that it's hitting this block as opposed to phasing through. Also, Bird, you've been upgraded. I told my counselor about you. Oh my god. I'm just a guy. What did you say? What did they say? All right, hope you get that solved in no time. It's gonna take some time. It will. These beam attacks have been a few days of development, but honestly, it's In the grand scheme of things, not that bad. I think I've made a framework that allows us to make a bunch of different beam attacks relatively quickly, but we're working on it. He was asking what I do in a day because I haven't been too active IRL, and I was like, I stream and watch people. Like, there's this cool dude who's making a game. And what did he say? Did he say I'm super cool and that you should hang out here all the time? Oh, Leo, you are so premature. Bro, I lost to a shrub. I have a sword. I should be able to cleave through that so easily. What? Skill issue, I know. He was questioned if I learned things by being in here. I was like, well, but I made a profile picture. If you want to learn things here, roaming, I can try to teach you things. Just what do you want to know? Not Nami putting shit from her titties, pulling shit. When I was in middle school, that was a really big thing. The bra pocket was a really big thing. Panic. Thank you. I will save. But it's okay. I have a goldfish brain, so I have a goldfish brain if I don't also do it myself. Bra is a pretty big thing, potentially. What is the answer to life? I don't think that there's a definitive answer to life, but what I think the human experience is experiencing things and finding out what experiences bring you joy and happiness and trying your best to seek those. 42, yeah, this guy gets it. $42 for the game instead of Alan Wake. Roaming Souls. Thank you. Thank you so much. Enemy. And make sure that this is still working. It is. Oh. Hold on. What is the fishing command? Exclamation point fish. I totally have... I'm a huge believer of nihilism. I'm not, I'm sorry. With some stuff sprinkled on top. We can go into that more. Okay, that's pretty cool, honestly. I've not looked into it myself, but I plan to eventually. Nihilism? Neither have I. It's just my own interpretation that I've come up with based on talking to myself every night while being in a constant existential crisis. Let's talk about nihilism. How do we define it? Nihilism definition. The rejection of all religious and moral principles, the belief that life is meaningless. I disagree with that. Personally. Defend your stance, and I'll give you my opinion. And roaming, let's take a look at what you made. I saw your message, I just didn't read it out. Oh, look at that. Pretty. I like it. Is this a complete work, or are you still working on it? Praise the game Grease for the IDM. I have it. I've never even looked at it, though. I think I got it in a Humble Bundle. Foreground completed. I want to do landscape behind it later. Do that. Yes, I believe life is meaningless because nothing really matters in the end. Life doesn't have any intrinsic value to it. We just have it by chance. I agree and I disagree. We happened by chance? Yes. By some miracle, carbon atoms and all the other atoms that go into life fell into place in just the right way that we created beings that can move on their own. That's a miracle. And that happened by chance. Absolutely. Does life have any intrinsic value? Well, I think that depends. For instance, plant cells have a purpose and they have a value to it. In fact, a caloric value, it's measurable. We can measure that by saying, okay, well, grass is fed to cows. So therefore, grass does have an intrinsic value to cows. And these very same cows have an intrinsic value of carnivores or omnivores can eat the meat produced by cows. And then, of course, us humans, I believe that life is what you make of it. If you choose to have a purpose in life, and to you, there is a meaning and a purpose that you hope to strive for after you die, then there is a meaning to achieve your goal. For me, I want to not be forgotten entirely, if that makes sense. Made me sob. It's such a simplistic, artistic, emotional game. I think one of my close friends knows the developer. I could be wrong. But Mama's calling BRB, of course. So when we say intrinsic value, that means it should not depend on anything else. So saying grass has a meaning to cows, by definition, makes it not intrinsic. Let me think about that for a second. Intrinsic is defined as belonging naturally, essential. So I don't think your definition, I don't think your definition makes sense. I mean, an easy way to not be forgotten is just help a lot of people meet whatever god they follow. Sure. And to a lot of these people, they have the intrinsic motivation to you have meaning based on other stuff. You have meaning to me, but you don't have meaning. You have one's own meaning. The meaning for my being is XYZ. When we die, we become the grass, and the antelope eats the grass. It's the circle of life, whatever the Lion King said.
Ads
Yeah, absolutely. Every organism, plant, animal, alive or dead, has some meaning in the world's ecosystem. I don't agree. I don't agree. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I don't agree. Oh, I need to kill Unity. So, if I were to blow up the Earth tomorrow, you would agree that life had no meaning because now nothing exists? Let me think about that. If the Earth blew up tomorrow and all life on Earth ceased to exist, there is life elsewhere in the world.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
elsewhere in the
around.
universe, rather. This is irrefutable evidence. Well, irrefutable, rather, to say. You cannot convince me that there is not other life in the universe. This didn't happen by happenstance. Well, maybe it did, but the universe is infinite. If your argument is that the circle of it's the circle of life, or you help this and that, then you are saying you have meaning only as long as that exists. Yeah, like if there is a system that you are a part of, and I'm not talking about like the military industrial complex. If you're a cog in that system, your meaning is to be part of that. But greater than that, if you are part of the world ecosystem that is the Earth, your meaning is to be a part of that ecosystem. However, if we were to blow up the entire planet and nothing exists anymore, then was your existence meaningless? Potentially. It was meaningless to the universe, perhaps. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like being a cog in the machine. Everything helps with everything to keep going. Yeah, totally. There's a reason that we have keystone organisms, for instance. Like if you were to remove all the fish in the sea, the world would die instantly. Well, not instantly, but quickly. So based on, therefore it has no intrinsic value, no human, no life, nothing. Well, if there is no life, There's nothing to be meaningless. But life is here, and therefore life has meaning. That's my argument. I don't know. Everybody here knows by now that I'm a very... that's a circular argument now if you see it. It isn't, it isn't. Your argument is that life has no meaning. But life has meaning as long as there is life. If there is no life, what are we arguing about to be meaningless? There's nothing. I think the world would keep going if humans weren't here. It would definitely be a re-evolve type situation, but they'd definitely make it. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But the argument is all life. The argument is not just human life. And truthfully, why does it matter? Make your own meaning for life. Not everyone has the same meaning of life. Throwing up one's hands and saying, what's the point, is silly. Throwing up one's hands and saying, what's the point? The point is that so you don't suffer and you can bring joy to as many people as you can. That's the point. My core belief is life has no meaning. Well, it depends on how you define meaning. The next logical step to it in my head is that it should die. Well, no. If you die, you can't bring joy to other people. And by my personal definition and my opinion, you don't have to agree with me. The meaning of my life, at least, is to live a joyous life and to bring as much joy to others as I possibly can. Hence why I'm effectively making toys. Right? You don't need to share the same meaning to your life as mine. Another fact is that I don't want to die. Fair. Fair enough. Therefore, and that's the stuff sprinkled on top of it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nihilism with a little bit of extra stuff makes sense. There's a core analytical flaw at the core of my belief, and I have to be content with it. And as I was talking about with my therapist the other day, I hyper intellectualize, meaning I apply logic and reasoning to all things so I can avoid emotional response. Because I can't argue with logic to myself, right? It just doesn't make sense. Okay, carry on. I don't know. Everybody here knows I'm a very optimistic person. And I do have a purpose in my life, at least. I think that's very clear for everyone to see. But since I am alive, I need reason and purpose. So the next layer in my philosophy is that whatever meaning anyone chooses has equal meaning. Totally. If your personal meaning is to cause death and destruction, and you are causing death and destruction, you are fulfilling your meaning, but yeah, so the meaning of life is what you make of it. Nobody has the same equal meaning. Well, maybe some people do. They have the same life mission. We have to go for now. Last fish, then Lurksies. Of course, Scolio. I appreciate you being here. Bendy Spine Man. And then comes the final base layer philosophy, which is what I want my purpose to be. And that is a decision only one can make on their own. And a decision only one can make on their own, and it should not be influenced by that of others. Which currently is helping others. There you go. And I think that's a very noble thing. So we both agree. But I disagree that it's a base. We both agree and disagree on some things. And that's okay. Nobody needs to be 100% on the same page all the time. In fact, I'd argue it's probably a little bit weird if two people are exactly 100% aligned on everything all the time. Doesn't make sense. We all have our own thoughts, feelings, and opinions. I don't fucking know why I'm here. I'll figure it out eventually. And if your purpose is to find out why you are here, do that. Right? That's okay. That's a perfectly valid meaning to your life. Nobody does. Maybe I'm here to be a medical mystery. Bro, I feel that. We can help science for discovery later. Oh yeah, and you know the best way to do that? Be an organ donor. I know some people have like moral conflicts with that, but if your purpose is to die, then at least make your purpose to die and save somebody else. As morbid as that is. Although my philosophy also leads to funny implications, such as blowing up the entire Earth is not morally bad. In the grand scheme of things, maybe not. It is my belief that eventually humans will become an interplanetary species, and I think it would be premature to end all life on Earth before we reach that point. And irresponsible to do so. But who am I to say? I'm just one guy of 8 billion. In any scheme of things, there is no pain to anyone, no suffering. Not anymore. Not immoral. Would I say it's immoral? I don't have an answer for that. Would I say it's irresponsible? Yes. I think humans are capable of so much good. I think if all humans could set aside their differences for just one day, we would have utopia in a week. But that's impossible. Loopy doesn't know how to skate. I completely disagree with the notion that a human or humans have value because they have the potential to do good. Do you think that if somebody because we have an equal potential to do bad, the argument fizzles out? Potentially, yes. But if we were to have a child who would grow up to be somebody who finds the definitive cure to all cancer, do you think that life has value? I would argue yes. I'd say that person has infinite value to people. Maybe not to the greater scheme of the universe, but we're not talking about that. We're talking to people. Ah, beans. The bandits go hard. Yeah, if you could find it at birth, then yes, but we don't know if that baby will find a cure for cancer to kill billions. Or kill billions, I imagine. You're right. Potential is not an argument that I can accept. You're right. You're right, there's no way of knowing. And I think that what that means is we have no way to assess the value of one's life because that's not objective, it's entirely subjective. If somebody thinks that curing all cancer would be the death of the human civilization, for one, I personally think they're wrong, but what does it matter? There's no way to assess that value. And there's no way to measure that value. They still have value in some way, shape, or form. And sometimes that's negative value if that case is to kill billions. Oh yeah, all beliefs are subjective. The objective truth is that nothing has any value as already defined at my base layer. And I disagree with that objective truth. Nothing has any measurable value. Nothing does. This is true. Because value is not something that's measurable in this context. Jinx, thank you for the look refresh. Much appreciated. Everything in life is subjective. The world would be a sad place if more people agreed with me. And you know what? I'm glad you disagree with me. Because if everybody agreed with me, the world would probably be a very toxically positive place. What I miss, Panic and I had a debate about the meaning of life and nihilism. And did we come to a conclusion about the state of nihilism? No. But nihilism is a perfectly valid philosophy. It's just not a philosophy I buy into. Oh, good thing I was not here. I got some hot takes on life that people interpret as depressive, which I think is comfy as fuck. I mean, I think hot takes make for great conversation. That being said, ads are starting in 8 minutes, and my cats are very hungry. Likewise, I was just keeping my trap shut. And as I was saying earlier, my meaning of life is to find and seek as much joy as I can and spread as much of that joy to others as I can. So my hope is that my joy rubs off on you guys in some way. This is a safe space. Absolutely. In my opinion, there's no real meaning except just experiencing it. There's no importance or greater good or purpose, and that is comfy for me. Yeah, and I think the human experience is experiencing as many things as you can, and your purpose should be trying your best to make those positive experiences present themselves more often than the negative ones. That's my thought. Yep, call it whatever you like. But I'd hope dudes don't rub Let's just enable this for a moment. Now let's bring that down. That over here. That is what? Hey, Panic, whoa. I just found myself feeling pressured whenever I did think there was a purpose. I feel very comfortable believing we're irrelevant. And you know what? If that's your belief and that makes you comfortable, that's fine. I don't want to change your opinion. It's not my opinion, but that's okay. On that note, before I go into another tirade on a deep conversational topic, I'm going to be right back so I can feed my cats. They're getting hungry, and Cloud is sleeping in the other room. I'll be back soon.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I have returned. Bites, welcome in. And Key coming on in. Hello. Thank you for your offering. Want some, my perspective is that rent is too damn high. Oh, absolutely. Rent is either damn close to or a little over half our monthly income. Too damn high. Also, panic, that's a good perspective. I like that. How are you doing, Key? I've already left you on, and I heard a bird talking through my YouTube like, oh, hello to you too. I'm in so many YouTube videos, if you just leave me on in the background. Bring this back up. Hi, Bites. How are you? Doing well. Doing well. It's been a crazy stream. But a good one. There you go. Yay. Bro, a local lord has come by and called me 2 things and thrown 23 loonies at me. Crazy. I had a ski race today with school. Well, that sounds fucking cool. I wish I went to your school. Oh. Panic, are you flirting with me again? Have a good night. I'll see you next time. Have an amazing rest of your night. Sleep. Again? Always. I would expect nothing less. Yes, trust me, I'm straight. Okay. Me too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 11 meters long. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jinx, thank you for the refresh. I appreciate you. Hack the God. Welcome in, my friend. Heck, are you in Pizza Party? Tony, why are you so mean to me? But it's going well. It's going really well.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm character building you, Bird. Thank you. Thank you. You're building my resilience to cyberbullying. I'm joking. And Bites, think of making your third offering. How's it going, Tony? Slept in and making a late breakfast. Okay. Very nice. Taking a mental health day from work. You know what? Good for you. Really good for you.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
What's for breakfast? I got really overwhelmed with therapy and work stuff, so I decided I needed this. Cloud is also taking a little mental health day from work. Thanks, thank you. I actually don't have water. Let me go change that. English muffins and some jam. Very fucking nice. What kind of jam? Are you like a strawberry, blueberry, huckleberry, gooseberry? Blueberry jam. Just some sugar before I go for a run. Right, you're a running machine. You go crazy town with that. Could not be me. It's only a 45-minute run today. I mean, that's more running than I've done in the last week. I'm just saying. I live a very sedentary lifestyle. I planned my cosplay stream. The wig in the soap water, and I'm blaming you. Blame me all you want. I'm just giving the people what they want. You know one thing I haven't thought through? What's that? Having to wear a dress for cosplay. You have a dress? I mean, I got a generic black one which fits. There you go. Just do a generic cosplay that uses a black dress. I'm sure there's some out there. That'll be weird. Why? Why? But also in case no one noticed, Danny doesn't do dresses and skirts. Me neither. Bro, all I've been getting is these stipends. I'm losing my mind. But in 2 more successful jobs, I believe I'll have enough to, I believe I will have enough to, get this shit done. Wait. That's not what I was hoping for. The Tony. Making sure I don't keep my sedentary lifestyle going. I get it. Get at it, soldier. Will do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Done. I hope you are pleased. Hearing him count the push-ups makes me ovulate. Sorry, did I say that out loud? No, you just typed it. I have no idea whether or not you said it out loud. That's none of my business. I missed your message. Sorry. Also, Bird, there's no way for me to ask Cloud if she got any ideas for me to draw that stream, since she was the 200th one. I've just sent a message over to Cloud to answer your question. Hmm. Charcoal Wolf. Welcome in. How are you? Very tired. I'm mainly here to lurk. Well, I appreciate it. Well, we're doing really well. It's been a very good stream. I'm very pleased. Roaming Cloud is thinking on what to make you draw. Bert, I gotta give you this. Round up my biddies. I'm spending that 42 that Tism wants to. I get you. I totally get you. Thank you for the biddies, Roaming. I appreciate it. You're goated. Also, I'm not sure if you noticed, but you have the first cheer emote. You've reached that threshold. Okay. Roaming Souls. I have something for you to draw. This is a character from One Piece. This is Kawamatsu. Interesting, love that. I'm going to see from Cloud. She says anything, any pose, any scene. This is how you spell it. Particularly a happy Kawamatsu. Mouse! I have to keep you muted. I'm here lurking. Thank you. I love taking suggestions that are different than what I usually draw. It's challenging and fun. Good shit. I am glad. If Cloud wants, if Cloud wants to, I'll do my best to make that a decent drawing so I can send it to her when it's done. I'm sure she'd love to see it. Kawamatsu is one of her favorite characters in One Piece. But of course, you do you. Thanks, thank you for still being here. You're really loving those emotes, Sam. Of course, it's my pleasure. Soleus, thank you very much. You never need to do that check-in again. I've got you totally covered. How are you doing, my friend? Working, but I'm doing good. Good, I'm glad. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Day 2 of consistently getting back to taking meds every single day. Excellent fucking work. Good job. I'm proud of you. Okay, so that's almost working. B, welcome in. How are you? And B, oh my word. This is your very first offering. And for that, I thank you. But more importantly, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. B, we're doing well. It's been a pretty crazy stream. Slayus, thank you very, very much.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
There we go. So RPG stats main. That is now as good as it gets. For now, I think. No, I can't. I gotta wait. I need to wait.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely we're getting somewhere.
I try to remember, but when everything is coming back to me again,
I have returned. Oh, 17 rounds. That's unreal. Gallantly getting scammed on loonies. Yeah. Yeah, he just chucks a couple loonies your way and is like, yeah, here you go. Oh, aren't you a gallant one, he says. Good. Then we take our electric shock. Let's do this. Here. So the line renderer is working, but what isn't is those other things. How's it going for so far today? So far, it's going okay. So what we've done, if we take a look at our guy here, and what our goal is we made our electric beam, and that looks great. But when we shoot, for instance, an obstacle, the goal is that the beam stops and doesn't progress through it, which is kind of working, kind of not. Just a matter of figuring out what to do here. How are you doing today, Zarenia? Oof, I'm very sleepy and I have a hobby night starting in 5 minutes. Is this like a stream of yours that you're planning? We will meet in Discord and paint together. That's fun. Enjoy yourself. And then get an early night's sleep. And my pleasure. Boy. Electric shock. Resize targets. So we're going to take element 0 and move it. Actually, just move all of these guys. Electric shock. Let's lock this. This. Forward, right. And then scale along axis. This one is like 8-ish, I think. And then this one is the full 11. Let's do that. And let's see. No. Oh no. I break it. I might have. Ay, ay, ay. Electric shock. Line renderers to clamp. What is going on here? Ratzel! Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that very greatly. I see that you're rating in from software and game development, which means you must be one of the two. How are you doing? How was your stream? If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to sleep, go to work, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out, of course. And this is a self-promotion friendly space. So if you'd like to share what project you're working on, be that a Steam link, a website, anything like that, please do so. I'd love to see what you're working on. What are you working on? I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter. It's my first game that I intend to release on Steam. Right now, what we're really working on is getting different attacks working in place. And to be even more precise, we've made this sort of electric beam effect like this, which looks pretty neat. But if we try to shoot something, it's been where we left off yesterday. It had been flying through objects, and we've kind of rectified that mostly, but we're still working on a couple things. 3D squad-based roguelike. Co-op? No, single player. So the idea of the game is that you are an apprentice wizard from a small village that has just been annihilated by flesh-eating monsters that no one has ever seen before. And it's your responsibility as the player to lead other survivors of the attack, NPCs, to safety. And more critically, the story is not about, it's not a tale of heroes. It's more about regular, ordinary townsfolk running for their life. You're not trained warriors. You are frightened, you're devastated, and you're just trying your best to survive. That's the idea. Yeah. I've been developing it for close to a year now. And a lot of my work is kind of all over the place in different scenes, different Git branches. It's not playable right now. We're working on it. And yourself, what are you making? I've been working on my DOS game. DOS, I can't imagine. I didn't know there's still a market for that. Are you hoping to sell it, or is it just for the shits and giggles? Attack of the Space Cats started off as an homage to shareware for the DOS member Game Jam. Oh, I see. I'm fleshing out with a registered version. Game Jam version is on here if anyone is interested. Let's take a look at this. Do you mind if I pull it up on stream? I don't think there is a market. It's just fun. There you go. No, go ahead. Okay. I like this. I really like the graphics. Like it for a DOS game, this looks really good. Do you have any intention to commercialize this? Very cool. Thank you for sharing. Also, I love your profile picture. Looks just like my cat. Oh, there's a market for DOS games. I can confirm. Okay. Interesting. For the people, are you also a game dev? I bought Anzu. Bird theme Metrovania MS. I'm into bird themes. And Crossel, thank you very much for the raid. How did you find me today? Are you part of the indie game developers team, or were you just scrolling through the software and game dev category? But for the people, self-promotion friendly. If you are a game developer and you're working on anything, please share. That goes for anybody who came in on the raid. Welcome. Just had a look through the category, looking for someone I hadn't raided before. Well, thank you for the follow, and thank you again for the raid. I don't want to sound like a broken record, though.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Well, I thank you for choosing me. There's thousands of people in that category, and you decided to choose me. I do not develop games. I made a plaything in Macromedia Flash back in the day, but I did a lot of business applications dev. Okay, like what sort of languages? I worked as a web developer for a company that used WordPress for a long time, so I'm fairly well versed in PHP, and I've done a little bit of JavaScript as well. But I've kind of touched a little bit of all areas of programming. I wouldn't say I'm a particular expert in anything, but I'm proficient in some things. Lucky clock right here. And if you're making a game for DOS, surely that doesn't use a conventional game engine like Unity or anything like that. How do you do that?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm realizing now a lot of you must have been in ads, but you must be back now for the people. I was just saying that I was a web developer for 4 years before I took the plunge into this. And I used a lot of PHP, some JavaScript. It was fun. Java, C#, F#. Oh my goodness, I've never even heard of that language. JavaScript, Python, the high-level languages. C and PHP was only in my school days. Yeah, I used it for work. WordPress is built on top of PHP, and let me tell you, WordPress is a fucking developer's nightmare. Everything in it is so hacky and thrown together. Oh my god. Mr. Big Bolas, welcome in. I've read Drupal code. I'm sorry. Hope you have a great day. Of course, Bolas. I appreciate it. Thank you for rolling on in. And I was asking you, Pressel, surely if you're developing for DOS, you can't do that in something like Unity or Godot or Unreal, can you? And if so, like if you can't do that, did you make the whole frickin' thing yourself? In a game jam? Hello, sorry, the stream is crashing on me a lot for some reason, but I think you said my name. 1 second. Oh, is it an Ishmi? I'm so sorry. Let me know if things clear up a little bit, and I can ask you the question I asked you again. I don't know, it was fine up until the ads. Since then, it's been crashing. I think it might be fine now. Well, good. I'm glad to hear. I had asked... I asked if you were developing a game for DOS, surely a conventional game engine like Unity, Unreal, Godot, stuff like that doesn't work for DOS. So you must have programmed the engine by yourself. Am I right or am I wrong? I bought Mora and Ash, a DOS point and click. Very nice. Can you still run DOS games on like Windows 11? Or there must be some sort of like emulator or tool you can use to make that compatible. Oh, for sure. DOSBox is a popular compatibility option. Totally. I imagine there must be some stuff. I futzed around for a little bit with a C64 emulator and quickly learned it's too old for me. I'm 26, so I never really experienced that. I never really experienced that early level of programming, but I wish I did. A part of me wishes I was born in the 60s or 70s so I could experience the rise of computing and programming. Oh yeah, I learned game coding on DOS when I was a kid, so it was nice to go back for it for the jam. Sounds like a lot of fun. Have you made and released other games in the past? Or is it just like, it's a hobby of mine, and you know what? I wanted to do a game jam. Which, respect. Much respect on that. No, I don't want to fight the enemy. The electric shot. I'm a game dev by day, so I've made a lot of games for other people. Like professionally at a company. Yeah, okay. Are you comfortable sharing some games you've worked on? We can take a look at them on Steam or wherever we may be able to find them. Shit. Let's lock that in the inspector. Forward. Forward. That might work for us. We're almost there. Maybe not. Some of the older stuff, yeah. I worked on several of the Lego games back in the day. More recently, I've done some work with EA, but my current client is an indie dev, so much more interesting, but also top secret. Not out yet, I imagine. Ah, Rakuten, welcome in. I love talking to other game developers that obviously know more shit than me. I've been riding this train for a year, seriously, but I've been mucking around with Unity for probably more than 10. Yeah, nothing teach you as much as getting something shipped, definitely. And that's the goal here. I'm Chuslin. I like that name. I made some fab art I can send to Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Join my Discord server. Fan art. Totally. Join my Discord server. I have a whole channel dedicated just for pictures and videos. Throw them in there. I'd be happy to see them. What is that? Let's see. Electric shock alarm. That's fine. We can just kill Unity one more time. Blue Angel, welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna raid and run. Gotta go find dinner. Of course. Russell, it was a pleasure meeting you. Thank you again for the raid. I look forward to seeing you again in the future. Let me drop you a follow. Always love to see more game developers. There you go. You've got yourself a new follower. How are we doing so far? Good. We're making a little bit of progress, which is a W, to be sure. And if I change this, so we're going to change that as well. Here. Lock that. Enjoying the new emote? I love it. Good stuff. Also, Angel, because you far surpassed the name and credits criterion, I've added a new thing for you to work towards. Take a look at the monetization panel for more information. I'll just go out and say it. If anybody here is crazy enough to support with over 200 subs, I don't expect anyone to get there. The reward for that is name in game. You can choose to have your name put in the game, name an NPC. Yeah, we'll see if anybody gets there. I feel like I need to reward truly outstanding support. How do we find out how many we've given? You can use the ! devotion command. That's absurd. That's so many offerings. Thank you. Thank you for your astounding support, both of you. Guys, that's the flip card. I'm gonna take this. Interesting. Oh, I'm an idiot. Are you counting our own subs as well? Yep. Yep, absolutely. It's not just gifted subs, it's your own personal ones too. So name for an NPC, because I'm close to that. You are redonkulously close to that, but you can choose to name an NPC if you want to. I'd been scratching my head trying to figure where that extra 1 came from. Makes sense. Yes. By the time this game comes out, you'll be there, Angel. And maybe I'll have to figure out another crazy milestone for you to reach. Okay, I'm going to give this a little test and see where we're at. This smaller, this smaller. Here. It's close. Is it? Is it close? I'm not sure that it is. Well, no, that's not right. Okay, we're gonna try one more thing here, and then we'll see. Let's go to our... Actually, no. I want to see that. Electric shock clone. Pivot. Effects. Okay, and now let's go to our electric shock prefab over here. Then we take a look at this. Oh. Huh. Very weird. Pivot. Effects. Okay, friends. I'm probably looking to end stream early today. So I'm going to stop dev work here. We've done a little bit of stuff and made that. We've solved a couple problems. We've started on a couple others. We're gonna switch over to Divinity now. Have some fun. Back from alert season eating here. Well, welcome back. First, and then we're gonna do hardest with me. Okay. I'm gonna throw you guys onto a just chatting scene for a moment. Now, let's close this. Angel! Me? No, you! No, you. I have the final say in this chat. We're going to open up that. Now we're going to go into our music. Let's turn that off. Clear that up. Start game scene. Here. Angel, listen. You are the bestest. All of you are the bestest for being here. Thank you. Just to make sure that that is looking good. It looks like it is on that end. We'll go over here. No, thank you. And absolutely, enjoy your lurk, run around, get stuff done. I appreciate you. So I've already tried lockpicking that, and I cannot. I'm gonna keep running around this village. We haven't really taken a lot of time to explore. That's where we came in. Another little building of some kind. Go in here. Still can't pick that lock. It's Nadia's shop. It's not stealing if I go from here. Interesting. Coach. Open that coach. Old male cap? Yeah. I'm not sure why this isn't
Ads are
stealing,
starting.
but
Thanks for your
I'll take
patience.
it. Literally. This is the Pickaxe Tavern. We need to go over this way, and there's another building I haven't explored right.
What news from the mines?
No news, sir. Goblins will slice us to ribbons if we approach the bridge.
Unacceptable. I want those goblins out of my mine by yesterday. Send another man. As many as it takes.
We haven't enough men among us to take on even a few of them, sir.
Are you deaf? I said I want those goblins out. Make it happen, even if you have to spear Drexus yourself.
Source hunter, are you? What brings you to this neck of the woods? The goblins? The orcs? The cult? Or the whole pretty bouquet?
Tell me about yourself.
Surprised
Back
if you
from
hear
ads.
more than a few
Thanks for
unkind
sticking
words
around.
about yours truly around town. An overseer's got to enforce his share of unpopular guild decisions, you know. I'm finished with this one pony rodeo, though. I did my best by these roughnecks, and now it's time for old Brandon to take a load off. In fact,
Hey, you're gonna do what?
Help speed my retirement plan along.
Let's hear the details.
Let's hear the details.
I must say, I'm also
I
intrigued.
must say, I'm also intrigued.
Oh, I knew a source hunter'd perk up at the sound of a challenge.
Let's discuss your retirement plan.
Between you and me, the Troll King's sitting on a piece of treasure of more value than even he knows. A metal called tenebrium that can fetch a prettier sum than its weight in gold. I intend to lift it, sell it, and live out the rest of me days in comfort. The devil's in the details, though, and I haven't managed to find a way to access the King's Cave, much less make off with the stuff without being noticed. But you're a source hunter. You can sniff out any point of mystery. So let's make a deal, You find the tenebrium and bring it to me, and I'll deliver you a few pieces of information about Silverglen, and Lawrence in particular, that are sure to make your mouth water.
Okay.
I wouldn't wish the wrath on me worst enemy, though. So let me give you a little something to contain the tenebrium bars. It's lined with the fragments of a special stone that keeps rats' ill effects at bay.
Tell me more about the Troll King.
Apart from Gungir's stature and incurable case of the uglies, it's not so different from a parakeet. Got a brain the size of a pea, and a fervent passion for all things bright and shiny. The nutty oaf sits on a river of silver beneath these mines, but leases it to the mining company for a fraction of its worth in gold. He'd rather put those hefty minions of his on toll duty than mine these hills himself for 5 times the reward. I can't be certain myself where his cave is located, but at least one of those oaf lackeys of his must know where to look. They've got to do something with all the gold they've gathered in the course of guarding those damned bridges, haven't they?
I'd like to ask you some further questions.
I'm no man to refuse a source hunter. Ask away, friend.
Can you tell me about tenebrium?
A strange sort of substance, discovered here around 2 years ago, and folks have been clamoring to get their paws on the rancid stuff ever since. To the right buyer, it's worth more than diamonds.
And what do you know about rot?
Rot? Oh, you're a curious sort of fella, aren't you? Ask around. Half the men here have a brother who died from it. The other half are cured by that cult.
Do you know anything about a miner named Ben?
I remember him well. Decent man, strong-backed, but something of a funny accent, no? He managed to leave Silverglen alive, but as I recall, the symptoms of wrath were already upon him.
No, I don't want to take my leave. I still want to yap with you.
Oh no, pal of mine. I'm no man to refuse a source.
No, we're good.
Ask away, friend.
Okay, now it's to talk to you.
A source hunter. My liege, I am at your disposal. I am Lawrence, the representative of the mining guild responsible for operations in Silverglen. Please, valiant hunter, let us know how we can assist you.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I am no one special. Merely a humble servant of the guild and shepherd to the happy flock of miners within this settlement.
What do you have to sell? Outdated arbalist. Well, it's actually quite nice. Heals a lot of damage. Just a lot of damage. Wow. But it's only common. I don't really want to spend a shitload of money on that if it's just a common, and I'll probably find it later.
My only cause for complaint, Your Grace, are these awful goblins. They're starving us out, refusing even a single honest miner his right to work. Perhaps, my most upright highness, you might be able to help us with this little problem.
Let's discuss your problems in the mines.
You must forgive me if I become somewhat overcome when discussing it, my liege. To think how I've been betrayed. To think how the humble miners of Silver Glen suffer. I invited a tribe of goblins to assist us in clearing the tenebrium from our mine, you see. The leader of the troop, a certain spitting Satan named Drexis, promised to clear the tenebrium and be gone.
Okay.
When the job was done, though, he and his band of totem-brained fiends refused to vacate. They've kept close guard of the bridges to the mine since, and they'll slice whoever dares approach them into ribbons. These goblins follow Drexis like lemmings, Your Grace, and if only I could undo the traitor, they'd slither back to the swamp they crawled from. Drexis's head on my mantle would save countless miners from a slow starvation, my liege. What's one goblin over countless disenfranchised workers?
Nadia has accused you of willfully endangering miners for profit.
Preposterous! What does that foreigner know about the affairs of Silver Glen? You do best to do as I do, my liege, and turn a deaf ear to her insane accusation.
Okay. I'd like to ask you some further questions.
Please, Your Grace, I am completely at your disposal.
Tell me about the goblins.
Those brutes! I invited them here to save our valued miners from the ill effects of clearing tenebrium, and those interlopers met my invitation with a hostile takeover.
Okay.
They haven't allowed a single human miner past them in months, and meanwhile my men have all but forgotten their vocation and turned instead to their damned religion.
What can you tell me about tenebrium?
Useless stuff, my liege. Worse than common dirt. But 10 times as difficult to extract and infinitely more dangerous. If only we'd known in advance the terrible effect rot would have, we would have stopped trying to clear it immediately.
What is rot exactly?
Yes, a dreadful business that. I've been fortunate enough to avoid the sickness so far, my liege, but my heart truly breaks for the families of those who've been afflicted. You see, my liege, when a miner has been overlong exposed to tenebrium, he begins showing certain symptoms. Gangrene about the extremities, fatigue, malaise. At first, we attributed these symptoms to, well, to poor diet, laziness, and general malingering.
Okay.
Had we known then what we've since discovered, we never would have continued operations. But alas, mistakes were made, and those we lost can never be brought back, no matter what that crackpot conduit would have one believe.
Conduit? Care to tell me more?
My liege, you ought not to concern yourself with the fraudulent leader of a crackpot cult. Really, the whole affair is an utter embarrassment to Silver Glen. Some insane huckster, calling herself the conduit of the goddess, made her way to Silver Glen at the height of the rot's hold on our miners. The people were desperate, you see. When by magic or illusion she managed to cure a handful of them of the affliction, every last one of the bunch began speaking of her as though she were some messiah. Now most of the town is taken with her little cult of immaculates, as she calls them.
Okay.
Fortunately for her, she disappeared shortly after her little trick. Or I would have thrown her into prison and swallowed the key myself. Imagine hypnotizing an entire town with nothing more than snake oil.
Do you remember a miner named Ben?
Ah, yes. Ben. Of course, one of our many noble miners, Your Grace. A smallish man. Believe he's around here somewhere, isn't he?
What do you know about the Immaculate?
Enough to know the whole institution has been a blight on productivity. With the blessings of the conduit to replace a sense of a job well done, the miners care hardly at all for getting the mines back in good working order.
Okay, I'll take my leave. Now, Robin, please go invisible. E to the mine
Now
office.
this is valuable.
Yeah, it is, actually. How are you not seeing me? I'm not going to say no, but how? That should give us some recipes. Is there like a chest or something in here? Here. Ah, an empty grenade. I'll take that. Wow, he's like totally not seeing me. Sneaking failed. Bummer. Let's try sneaking again. We'll take that. Why does he have a skull in there? Great question. Oi!
Assassin's armor!
Okay. Everybody come on back up. What did we just steal? Latest added. We stole a bunch of arrows. What is this? Bloodstone cage. Okay, I will now go to play something. Well, Scolioso? Not sure what yet. Maybe DayZ. That is a killer game. It's really good. I enjoyed my time with it, at least. Let's go.
Goddess above. Have you ever seen a creature more pathetic than Fumble?
Indeed I haven't, good-for-nothing troll.
Ooh.
Just stands there and mopes like a mule. Remember
Are you? Oh.
Troll, if you please.
Of course, Scolioso. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have an amazing time. And I'll see you next time. What do you have to trade? You have some money. Your heart doesn't seem to be in your work.
How could it be? My life is like the bridge behind me. It goes nowhere. Loneliness such as this, how it weighs, how it burdens.
Why do you feel lonely?
Dear me, why? I stand here day and night. Humans hate me, for I must take their gold for no good reason at all. Even among my own, I find no companionship. Troll is all they think about. Once, though, I was happy. A girl, one of your very own kind, used to pass by daily. She was bright, and young and gay. She smiled. She bade me good morning. She told me about the dreams that had come to her in the night, but then she left for a faraway land. She is gone, and I have been lonely ever since. Oh, if only a jolly young girl would come to talk to me once more.
How come your bridge has been damaged?
It's all the goblins' fault. They cut the ropes to prevent you humans from going to the mines below. Ropeless, pointless, and yet I must cry for toll.
Tell me about the Troll King.
He is the king of Lucula Forest, and a most formidable troll indeed. I do not even like to talk about him, for fear he might find out and crush my skull like a walnut. Archibald, though, Archibald may be willing to speak. His fine mind makes him bold. Find Archibald, a proud troll and troll father, if you wish to know about the king.
Why must we pay toll?
We ask for toll because our king commands us to. He is mad for gold, all his senses crave it. Gold is his life, and therefore it is my life too. Even though I care more for the daisies in the fields than I could ever care for cold, dead metal, no matter how pretty its luster.
About that toll.
1,000 gold coins, such is the toll I must ask. So, let's have the troll toll, if you please.
No, we're not going to pay to cross a broken bridge.
No, we're not going to pay to cross a broken bridge.
Indeed we are not. The mere notion is absurd.
So you will not pay? I can hardly blame you, though the rules of toll-taking trolls stipulate I must club you to death for your refusal. I shall not do so. What, I wonder, would be the point? Leave me, like she left me, my bonny lass. Would that another would come. Would that another would come and ask, "How are you, Fumble?"
Nice. Nice.
You must introduce me to your handsome friend. His musk dominates the breeze most pleasingly.
I don't know what kind of trysts you had in that home forest of yours, girl. But it's a very good thing you left when you did.
We're gonna take a look on these. There we go. I see a chest. I want whatever is in it. I can get in here. I for sure can get in there. Question is how. Static cloud arrow, goes to Beardaughter. Joshua's spice. Ingredient, not for consumption. Too fiery. I like that. Okay, so what you're gonna do now, so you're gonna pick up this oil barrel. Because I suspect
Someone else got here first.
this is like coal, and if we burn it, it will go away. Now everybody stand back. And Robin, you have a fire wand equipped, right? Yeah, you do. Let's take that and attack it. Maybe not. Oh well, it's worth a shot. We are going to go up north to the Immaculate Trial Dungeon. Keen reflex. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Oh, that's the wrong way. We want to go not that way, go this way. Ah, I see. So let's try our best to go that way. Where is that going to take us? I don't want to be walking through poison or anything. Ah. There we go. Oh wow, they are freaking fast. I don't like what's happening so far. I should have saved before this. Water immunity because of this guy. Okay. What can we do? If I try our best to inspect this guy, they have a lot of resistance to poison and to most elements. I really agreed, so I haven't popped in for a while, Bird. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright myself, just gonna lurk a bit. Of course, no worries at all, my friend. Pop in whenever you can. Some people have insane watch streaks. I don't want that to pressure you in any way. Thank you for the offering and thank you for the lurk. Let's nectar trunk coffin. Let's take you. Try to charm you. Yeah. And now, can I hit that? No. Doesn't look like it. So what we're gonna try to do instead is shoot some fire at this guy. Explode? No. And spider. And then let's try our best to stun. That guy. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a power stance. And then we're gonna do this. Very nice. Big damage. Now run back here so you're not right in the way of everybody. Let's do an encourage. It'll hit everybody, that's fine. And then let's try our best to go through here.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
All of them fell. That's huge. A lot of health. Earth immunity aura. Let's go here. Immune to poison, that's fine. Miss? How did you miss? And you are immune to those attacks because you're immune to poison. Yeah. Nicely done, boy. Try again. Yep, great work. Oh, please. Why are we poisoning all of them?
You are well within
Huge, massive damage. Nobody on our team is particularly close to death. You are kind of separated from the pack, which I don't like. So you're stunned for 4 turns. Critical hit. What can I do with 2 action points? Anything? Nothing useful. Move back. Are you doing that? Water Ward is almost dead. Yeah, let's do one of these. We will throw a heal on Rodney. Not on Rodney, Jahan rather. And then let's freeze you. Boom. Take you out of the fight for a minute. Who's next? You? You? You. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a precision stance. Let's try to take you out here. Don't have another shot, but I can maybe... No. Okay. End of turn. I think I got the whirlwind spell, right? Round of arms, level 2. No, we didn't. We did not get whirlwind. It's fine. So what we're going to do is we are going to hit this guy, take him out. And then let's move a touch closer. Yep, keep hitting the spider. Amazing work. Buddy is helping, and what are you doing? Okay, you're shooting Rodney. Don't like that. You're frozen, but you're too far now.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
1, 2. Bummer. Reserve those. Water Ward, please. Just get out of here. There we go. And now this. Oh no. What do we have? We can use Fireball. I think I actually like that. It'll completely blow up the spider. But honestly, the spider's only around for 2 more turns, and he's not doing any good over there. So that's fine, we'll do that. Nothing down. Don't have 4 action points. So let's shoot an arrow at Knockdown arrow. We'll shoot it at you. Great. Rodney, your turn.
Back from ads. Thanks for
Crippling
sticking
blow.
around.
Maimed and mutilated.
Nobody is in dire need of healing yet. We're gonna start bringing you out of this fight. One of those. Oh, let's do that. Hopefully stun you. Yeah, there we go. It's Drew Finesse. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How did you find me today, my friend? And I'm in the midst of focusing, for the most part. You're stunned. You are not. Let's take you. We'll throw you right back there. Hopefully cause a little explosion. Yeah, right there. Here from Pizza Party. Very nice. Don't forget to do your check-ins, so I know to shout you out later. My day's going well. It's, I don't really have any complaints. You'll find that that's a trend here. But this is a self-promotion friendly area. If you'd like to tell us a little bit about yourself and your stream, please do. Change to our power stance so we can get a little bit further. That goblin's gonna die. These are still a little problematic. We're gonna start by hitting you. Great. And is this gonna do any damage? It did. Act. Well yeah, I like to stream Marble Rivals, COD, and COD. I just started streaming. Well, welcome in. Streaming's great. And if you're in Pizza Party, you're definitely off to a good start. It's full of amazing people. I love it. And Fortnite. Well, these are all games I personally don't play. I'm visually impaired, so shooters are not it for me. But, I can appreciate them. Done? Yeah, there we go. So I can spend 2 action points freely. Let's go here. Is that close enough? It is. And now, finish him off. Or not. Just save that. Rob. You out. And shoot you. Should die pretty soon, right? What are you? Earth immunity aura. Okay. burning. So your water resistance is higher. That's no bueno. Summon a fire elemental down right there. Almost natural. Why not use a spoon? That's a mental flashbang and a half. What are you talking about? In the middle of the road, why not, in the middle of the road, why use a fork, not a spoon? It's a great question. It's a great question. I don't have an answer for you. There we go. Everybody is now dead. Botany leveled up. You have 2 points to spare. What can you do? Maybe utensil shapes? Well, you could also use a knife. That's an option. Let's throw a point into... I don't know, like how much does this take? 4 action points to attack. Yeah, actually no, that's not... Let's throw a point into con, maybe? Brings you up to, what? 460 health, and that'll bring you up to 524. A spoon could be used for describing a cul-de-sac since it's rounded. Yeah, I get that. I'm on board with that. How you doing, natural? Or at least almost natural. This does 77 to 137, but if I increase this, doesn't affect that. So point into con. Done. And here, I have no need for any of these skills. Personality? No. And bodybuilding. Bodybuilding. So you're not saying, so you're saying that you would be okay with spooning a road? Are you okay saying you'll fork a road? That's what I want to know. I'll point into bodybuilding since you are really our tank. I'll fork a roads. Oh, I'm not going to finish reading that because someone will take a clip. Male bracers.
Stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Yeah, stitch in time. Oh yes, Hyrulean, you got a gifted sub earlier. I think. One way or another, you have a sub. Well, I'll take it, but I'm not going to use it. Buffalo Amulet. It does jack shit for me, but we'll take it.
Now this is valuable.
I was gifted one a little while ago. Yeah! Enjoy. I added a new emote today. I'll jack my... Wait, what? That's a big wait what for sure. I don't remember by who right now, but I've really enjoyed the emotes. Yeah, I've added... I've added one here. Let me just show that to you. I added this guy. Sure, we'll take an apple. Probably should be crafting a lot more than I am right now. Wow! Oh my god! I have no idea what just happened, but everybody died. Okay. Good thing I saved. Well, like, here. To see if we can, like, detect the trap or something. Oh. Oh, no. That's okay. That's okay. Try again, you got this. I'm not so sure about that, but we'll try. And now, Rodney. Rodney. Get a quick save in.
Bless the seven, I am
There we go.
restored.
Now, I am going to send Rodney in, and if shit goes sideways, I'm just gonna bring him. No, 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 no. Fuck. Are you for real right now?
Back on my feet again. As good as a new penny.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Kind of nice that, unlike Baldur's Gate, you don't have spell slots in this game. You just go. Okay, everybody, let's send Rodney forward. He's the fucking punching bag. And let's actually hold on. Let's take Jahan, move you just a touch forward, so then you can cast, where is it? Avatar of Fire? Cast Avatar of Fire on Rodney. Now Rodney, head on through. Poisoned. Heal yourself, please. It's these guys. Shit! I was so close.
Into the fray once more.
Rodney is separated from the group.
Oh.
You go right here. Rodney, you move forward just a touch right there. And you are going to go and cast... Let's cast Rain first. Right. It's Rain right here. And then cast Avatar of Fire. Rodney. Now, Rodney, you're gonna just speed run up to there. Do I even need to go here? What is up there for me? A chest. Awkward. Okay, there is a pressure plate right here. I'm not sure what I can do to... Yeah, so... Oh, just poison. Amazing. Let's do an encourage. And then let's do a fire absorption shield.
Vigilant flame.
Please. Now quickly run up here, please. Oh, that's not a great start. I can't do it. I don't get it. Boy. That's fine. We can find another way around, right? Right? Hope so. That's how we go down to cabin. I want to go up to there. So we gotta hang on Larry and then cross the bridge. But we can't. What is going on here?
Troll toll. Pay the toll, human, or I'll squeeze you like a funny yellow fruit.
What's your name? You realize the bridge behind you is quite broken, do you not?
Birds take flight. The airs head for the horizon. The goblins pray to their totems, and the earth itself thinks it's about to quake. So be forthcoming, human, or my roar will shatter your eardrums, and you will meet your death in crushing silence.
The bridge behind you is quite broken.
Broken? What rot? The bridge is perfectly fine.
No, it's not.
Sturdy as if it was built yesterday. Oh, but you're trying to be clever, aren't you? You want me to turn so you can run without paying. Your tricks won't work, human. Pay, or I'll grind you like pepper.
Why must we pay the toll?
We troll, us toll, because our king commands it. All hail the king!
Let's discuss the Troll King.
You are unworthy to hear of the king. You must pay to walk his lands. But you must not make him the topic of idle conversation.
Come now. Surely an august troll such as yourself doesn't mind talking about his esteemed monarch. Oh shit. Oh, this is not a great start. There we go. We are now caught up. We're now way ahead. Just need one more. Shit. It's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Oh no. Maybe not. Only one more to go. Yeah, there we go.
I shall tell you. Our king lives in a great cave here in the woods, by the canyon that leads to the mine. But a mere wanderer won't find him so easily.
Okay.
The cave is here, yeah, but its true nature lies in the realm of fairy. Enter if you must, but only stone will greet you. Magic is needed to see the king, and I have no head for magic. Ask one of the other trolls. Ask Archibald. He's the one with brains, that one. He knows that 3 and 5 make... What 3 and 5 make? Yeah, ask him.
Let's discuss that toll.
1,000 gold coins buys you passage. Refuse, and I'll pound you so deep into the ground, the moles will take you for one of their own.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see what kind of stuff you're made of.
Troll. Let's see what kind of stuff you're made of.
Let's teach this here troll there's no money to be had from us.
Those who refuse are my favorites. Time to wrench the life from your weak little frame.
Let's see. Why are you going first? You're so slow, or at least you should be. Hasty and warm. And fortified. Oh god. Examine. Hastened. You get a lot of action points and speed. Fortified, you get a lot of armor. Your fire resistance is low, and your water resistance is high. What can we do? You take extra damage from crushing damage. Air is 10, water is 60, fire is 40. These guys here are just little boars. Examine. Yeah, so let's do... Wait, it's me. It's me. So let's try to charm this boar. Yeah, there we go. Let's go invisible. Failed to apply invisible. Why? That's upsetting. Let's go here. Summon a fire elemental right up there. Let's freeze board. Am I in range for this? I am. Sort of. Let's move a touch closer. Now am I in range? I am. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into a power stance. I'm going to ricochet off of you. Yeah, you didn't take a lot of damage, but... Now move forward. Right there. It's burning. I can move 2 action points forward. We can go right here. And then do one of these. Oh. Where are you going? We're going around the fire. Okay. Oh wait, there's 3 of them. What did you just do? I'm so confused. Let's... Here? Summon an undead warrior, because summons are so strong in this game. One action point puts us in range of him. We have our fire elemental who is doing damage. I'm gonna try to stun you. Yeah. And then move it a little bit further up. Failed to apply warn. Oh, that's fine. Missed. Great work, Brug. And there. And now you can move up to here. Let's bring you up there. Walt, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Good. Wait. Okay. Sorry. Where are you going? I'm so confused. He's gonna shoot somebody. No, he's not. Brug is now no longer charmed. Roaming souls, welcome back. Ooh, big hit. I'm head to bed, so I wanted to do this before that. Fair enough. I hope you've been reading that book. No. Not good. I've not, but I've got a permanent browser tab until I do. That's good shit. You love to see that. A little bit of chip damage.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Let's fortify you. Stream's been good. Stream has been really, really good. We got a little bit of stuff done. Now we're playing some games. I'm gonna be ending a little bit early, I think. I'm gonna give K-Dubs a chance to keep her streak alive. Let's get you out of here. Or not. All right, sounds good. Yeah, it's been a really good stream. I can't complain whatsoever. Primary stats lowered. And now we're going to do a silver.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
salmon. Ow. If I do an action point right... Am I oiled? I am. Shit. Stun there. I was wondering if I should do God of War, the newer games series after that. Well, you should do the older games too. The first three are incredible. Two-Face Chameleon. Thank you for the follow, and I am locked in as I can be. How are you doing, Chameleon? I've never played this before. It's really good. If you like Baldur's Gate, you'll love this game. That being said, I've heard if you play the second one first, it's very hard to go back and play the first. Chameleon, how did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? Stance am I in? Power stance. And I actually can hit him for sure, Yeah, we're doing really well. Made some progress in the game I'm making earlier, and now we're just enjoying some games before I wrap stream up. Another one. Not dead yet. Stick here. Oh. And now you're weak. Brilliant. Let's end our turn here. Why are you doing that? I don't get that. Question, since you like the since it sounds like you know the old God of War earlier games, how's the difficulty? Because little old Romy is not that great and has some rage issues. There's different difficulty settings. I like to play games on the hardest difficulty, because I'm a bit of a masochist on that way, but you are by no means required to do so. Air is a better one to use on you. A big-ass series, doing all of it sounds great. If only it doesn't want to make me throw my laptop out the window. An entire God of War series sounds dope, doesn't it? Or am I crazy? I wouldn't put it against you. It's the first three are the only ones that I've played, but they were all amazing games. I'm not sure how you'd play them on PC now, though. I'm sure there must be a way. Let's equip this. Magnificent. Now we're gonna shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you again. Miss. Miss again? Are you joking me? 73% chance my ass. I'm sure if you played on the easier difficulties, roaming, it wouldn't be that bad at all. There'll probably be a few points where you get frustrated based on what I saw in your Plague Tale run, but overall not bad for you. No, it's great. I love it. Definitely one of the better franchises of Nintendo exclusives. Sony exclusives. Wow. Hold on to those. Okay. How much longer do you have fortified? Many turns. Or where are you going? Oh, there's another one. Borg. Is Borg in range? Yes, he is. And he's dead. No, he's not. Now he's dead.
Face the unending darkness.
It's a lot of experience for killing a pig. Spider's just gonna chase him down. Who's number failed? Ice Shard is an option. Magical Poison Dart. Are you immune to poison? I wouldn't know. Precision stance. Good bucket. Nice and done. Let's try to cripple you. Yeah. And the pig is running even further away. Oh, but actually, no. Not even close to any range. So we're just gonna lay everything into you. Please, spider. Be useful! What are these misses? So our spider expires in 3 turns, but what we can do is we can teleport the pig right there. Now he's burning. He should die pretty quick. It's raged. Oh no. It's petrified. I don't like that. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna stop this? Must have like a stunning arrow or something, right? Why don't we just... We are gonna go into our power stance. Shoot you to get you out of the fight and deal a little bit of bonus damage to Grumble. And end. There we go. Get that fire out of here. I got stuck reading all the troubles people have playing God of War on PC and laptop. Lord have mercy. It's probably tricky to get running on the PC. You might need to yo ho ho, if you know what I mean.
I feel better already.
On the mend.
Ah.
I feel better already.
You know what? Maybe it's time to figure out how to make my PS4 work. Good idea. Tusk, animal hide, charm scroll, unidentified metal shoe. How does one even stream from PS4? You could probably use a capture card, or there might even be a way to do it directly from your PS4. But in order to do that, you wouldn't be able to have like your alerts and everything set up, I don't think. This raises a whole lot of questions. Yeah, totally. I'm just exploring. I'm not sure where I'm trying to go. Seeing what's what. Okay, time to bed now for real. I understand roaming. You hate me. I'm joking. I'm joking. Enjoy your sleep. I will see you probably tomorrow. And drink water. Oh boy, another one of these guys. Let's just stun him right out the gate. Hey! Be nice. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the biddies.
Feel my electric fury. I'm never out of my element.
I just barely don't have enough action points to do anything more here. But we can charge. And then let's encourage. Bye-bye! Have a good sleep. Done. Great. Excellent work. Do it again. And then let's do it again. Oh, please. That's criminal.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Large fire resistance potion. Stardust herb, a large healing potion.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
What is this? The witch's cabin. We're gonna go past the witch's cabin for now. Ah. Where are you? Let's see. Way over there. Great. Salmon. You need some better lore master, my friend. Summon fire elemental. Let's throw you down right there.
Spirit of Blaze Eternal, materialize.
Not immune to frost. Yeah, throw all of your cooldowns into the guy charmed, please. Oh my. That's no bueno. Let's do a power stance. Into one of these right there. And I still have 4 action points I can spend, so what we're going to do is we are going to do like an explosive arrow. Why the fuck not? Right. Encourage. It's not going to hit the orc that we charmed, which is great. This is a young orc trooper. Interesting. I don't want to do that. I think I want to go here. Summon an undead warrior. Put him down right there. And then... Anybody here burning? Yeah, you are. Just do that. Sent. Earth immunity aura is gone. So what we can do now is we can summon one of these spiders. Yeah, just keep smacking each other, please. I love to see that. Nice. Okay. If I do this, I have 1 action point I can blow. Let's put that down right. Let's go right here. That's this. Unfortunate that I won't get the familiars, but okay. You're right up in his business. I'm gonna throw you right there. Now you just keep hitting them. 1, 2. I think I'm weak. Weak failed. Bummer. Bleeding failed. Boy. There's the shaman way back there. Memory serves correct. I'll have 2 action points I can spend, so we're gonna go here. And then let's start shooting. Alright, you're healing, so actually there's no point to shoot me. Stunned. It. Move you a touch more forward. Now Rodney. Actually, no, this is the skeleton, rather. Skeleton. Hit this guy. There we go. Last action point. Go that way. Oh, stun. Oh. Rodney stunned. I don't like that. Precision stance. Now, it's a pretty good chance to hit you. There we go. Critical hit on top of that. Now. I think I want to stun this guy. Stun failed. Bummer. I have 2 action points. I'm going to go over this way. Eight action points here. I won't be able to get another attack there, so we're just going to go send our spider on the shaman. And he missed. Brilliant. Let's try to stun. Right. Rodney is stunned, so we're gonna try to do an Avatar of Storms. Shit, just can't reach him. We'll do on the Undead Swordsman. Great. You're healing to... Oh, my word. Okay, Rodney needs healing. Power stance. Shoot you. Let's do a bit of repositioning so I actually have a line of sight on him. End our turn. Rodney, to you. You're just gonna finish off the spider, I presume. Or at least try to. And fail. stunned again, so that's good. Alright.
Smell your fear.
Person on you. Gonna cripple you. Great. Your speed is lowered and everything. What is this range on that? Not quite enough. And an action point there. Almost, but not quite. Let's take our group here. Let's throw you even further away, right there.
Strength imbue me.
Spider's gone. And I think I want to bring another spider back. They're so beefy. That? Oh, we can change into our precision stance and try to hit you. Great. Another encourage. And you are so slowed. Oh my god. Crippled is crazy. Can we make you weak on top of that? Or maybe not. Examine. Crippled. Yeah, let's make you weak as well. Brilliant.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, golden.
I'm never out of my element.
First.
Onslaught from afar.
Ramming speed!
Nice.
Back from ads. Thanks for
Ooh.
sticking around.
That's not great. Just drop you down in this fire. Boom. Let's bring down some rain.
Spirits of water, show your strength!
Alright, friends, I'm gonna pause for a moment while I go to the bathroom. I have returned. A medium healing potion. Some tough metal bracers. Not better than what I have, but I'll take it. Bro, oh, that's probably so much better than what Jehan has. Yeah. What level are we? So we can't equip, yeah. And now, Bear Daughter, go pick up those arrows. This is stunning arrow. I see something down here. That looks like a trap.
We'll bash any goblins that so much as look at us.
And allow each and all of them to our presence. Ah, what a fool you are!
Excuse me, madam.
Okay, so now we're gonna take that one. And let's quick save here, because I know shit's gonna go sideways. You just crash? You might have just crashed. Oh, no we didn't. Okay. Let's take rot.
Can you be certain that this is the proper location?
The spirits told me they did. I'm sure of it, madam.
And which spirits have you consulted?
Go.
Well,
Another quick save. And note. Read.
then how exactly is it
Maradino is watching you. And he hates the grimy fingerprints of strangers. Signed, Meradino the Benevolent. Augment. Got there. Send that to their daughter. Let's pick up that oil barrel. Ah, perfect timing. Oh shit. Lol. Please heal yourself quickly. No. Okay, well, fine. Take that. Let's quick save again. And let's do this. Let's open that chest. Nope. So there's something that's shooting shit at us. Pick that up. Run away. Then let's take one of these barrels and throw it. No? Why not? Take this and throw it. Yeah, there for some reason. Okay. Robin, go here. Let's see if we can go disarm that trap real quick.
Can you be certain that this is the proper location? And which spirits have you consulted exactly well? Bless the seven eyes! Is it possible that our bounty has been searching for an hour, yet there's nearly a single starstone out there?
Another one. Okay. Well, please. Do I not have another trap disarm? Let's. There. Amazing. Disarm that. Things are looking good. But now, question is. Take you done. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Take Rodney, take you, and throw you.
We haven't time for this.
Here for now.
Are infested with goblins, and we can't have them disturbing us.
We'll bash any goblins that so much as look at us.
And allow each and all of them to our presence. Ah, what a fool you are!
Excuse me, madam.
And now, Rodney, please give it a shot. So now we know there is a pressure plate somewhere right around there. No idea what that is. But, we got it. That's a dub.
Can you be certain that this is the proper location?
Give that to you. And give that to you.
Consulted exactly well.
The same as always, madam. The all-mother above.
Then how exactly is it possible that our party has been
Identify? Why can't I identify it? I need level 3 lore master. Oh shit. Okay, well I gotta start leveling that up, I guess. I go to my craftsmanship, my lore master. Okay, well we got the gear. We can identify it later. These guys are gonna want to fuck us up, guaranteed. But let's just see what happens. Oi, hey, I don't like that. Why don't you get a taste of your own medicine? Charm failed. That's no good. Oh, Carlson. Welcome in. Hey, 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 stop. Fighter already dead? It is. Bad news. Oh, dear God. I made it! Welcome in. Okay, well, let's heal you. Time for another 2 turns. That's no bueno. Oh no. Jehan is not dead. Oh no, he is dead. Robin's dead. Rodney's dying. How are you doing, Carlson? And Kane, how are you doing? Both of you. Good, good. At work in person again. Nice. Very nice. Everybody. Sneak. I'm gonna stick there, daughter. Move you forward. Let's try shooting her with a charming arrow. Right? Out.
The bridges are
A little too
infested
far.
with goblins,
Okay.
and we can't
Fine.
have them disturbing us.
We'll bash any goblins that so much as look at us.
And allow each
Charmed to start. Wait, what? You're not charmed anymore. What happened? I'm good. Oh, city. I slept a tad bit earlier, which is improvement. Great work, Kay. Freezing failed. Boy. Jehan is crippled now. He's so gonna die. And you're gonna just go kill somebody, basically.
I'm fading
Yeah.
fast.
Jehan's not dead yet. There's a Monty Python bit about that. One sleep at a time, you fixing that sleep schedule. You love to see it. Orc elite warrior. There we go. We got one. Now, can I have a healing potion? I do. Consume. End your turn. And now you, what are you going to do? You shoot a charming arrow at this shaman.
My arrow strikes straight to the
Failed.
heart.
You die. Oi! Oi, oi, oi! Jahan is not dead, but damn close. Let's summon an undead warrior right in front of you so we can start dealing with you. There's weak, blind, mutant, infected, but not crippled. Shit. Power stance. Magical armor potion. Where are you shooting? Oh my god. Those guys don't fuck around.
I can see the white light.
Robin's dead. Rodney's going down shortly.
Charge of the champion!
You have a health potion of some kind. Two. Pretty big one, too. Small magical armor potion. We'll consume that, too. I think if we can charm a few of them, we have a chance. But as it stands, we're fucked. Smoke screen arrow deals no damage. What about a steam cloud arrow? We have one of those too. Poison cloud? No. This,
I needed that.
and then take a step into the smoke screen. How can you shoot him? He's in the smoke. You can't see him.
The seven call me home.
Okay. Everybody. Sneak, please. Now, Robin, we're going to start with you. You can just try casting a charm. That has a...
Do you feel we have time for this? The
Oh.
bridges are infested
Okay.
with goblins, and we can't
Awkward.
have them disturbing us.
We'll bash any goblins that so much as look at us.
And alert each and all of them to our
Well, guess
presence.
not. I guess not, no.
What a fool you are!
Excuse me, madam.
Orc Elite Warrior. Well, we're going to try again to charm him. inch, just a little bit forward. Charmed. No. Slowed, failed, and where are you going? You're gonna do anything, buddy? Raged. Well, don't waste your turn doing that, buddy. There we go. Now he's crippled, so that's at least something. Now, this cures weak, blind, mute, and infected. I want to see if I can get rid of that. There's blind, mute, disease infected, bleeding, crippled, and decaying touch. No? No charm removal? Yeah, I'm looking for it. There we go. Purifying fire. And now let's try to charm another person. You here. There we go. Move you a little bit away and shoot somebody that's like not me. Yeah. Oh no. Boy.
Into the fray once more.
Slow day at work today, Carlson, or how's that looking? Now, with your remaining action points, we are going to summon an undead warrior in front of... right here.
Summon undead warrior.
Now it's your turn. Let's try to make you bleed. Show me the blood. Yeah, there we go. We have a few more action points, so we're just going to stand still. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, W. Healing us.
Back on my feet again.
Okay. Charm. You're still charmed for another turn. You're almost dead. So, I want to get rid of you. Remove you from the fight for a minute at least. And then chug a healing potion. I have 4 action points, so why don't I actually like eat some meat or something? Bread? I don't know what it does. Let's do it. And then we can try our best on you. Stun failed. Fortunate. You are stunned. You are not. You are charmed. You are charmed. What do I have in my inventory as far as scrolls go? Or to use that. I think that might be the way to go. Right? You. Great. Just hit. Nope. There we go. Surely bread is good. That's my thoughts exactly. A couple more charming arrows. Really like to use those. You are stunned. Nice. And now for you guys back here. Huh. What can I do? I can use this fire elemental scroll. I can't. Why not? Because I only have 3 action points. That would do it. All of our people are here and all of our people are hurt. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this holy hand grenade. Right. Please. Yeah. Very nice. I go here. I can hit 2. Not quite enough. You're not charmed for a whole hell of a lot longer, are you? I really don't want to encourage this guy. Maybe I do. Actually.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Fine light. Decreases bodybuilding and willpower by -2. So I mean it adds 2? That's a little confusing. I only have 3 action points. I am going to start moving you a little bit forward. Yeah, sure. Shoot our summon. Oh, W's. Very nice. Okay, so the elite is gone. Let's take you. Let's teleport you into the fray right there. I'm gonna shoot another fireball. Right there. Amazing. They're all burning up.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Arc Elite Ranger. Do that. No. Let me do my power stance. We're gonna hit you guys with one of these. Haven't hit 2 of them. Unfortunate. You're not poisoned anymore. Oh, charm is so strong. Oh, but what is going on here? No, thank you. could charm all. I could charge all the way to you. Surely that's a good choice. Knockdown failed on both those guys. Maybe it's not as good a choice as I thought. Triple failed. Huh. Jahan's next. He can do do something. We can't charm again yet, and our swordsman is fine. What can we do? Do rain? I could do my thunder jump. I haven't used that in a long time. But honestly, I think what we're going to do is we're going to start whittling you down. Because you're a freaking problem. Jahan. Let's throw this down right there. That was a little bit more anticlimactic than I thought it would be. And let's freeze the shaman so you don't do any funky business. Skull Skills, welcome back. Throw an explosive arrow, right? These guys are totally body blocking. But it will kill both of them, so let's just do that. Did it kill this other one too? I think it did, actually. Massive W's.
Got you right where I want you.
Okay. Don't have enough action points for that. So why don't we just do this and blow every single one of our action points into this, and it's done. Huge. Forward. There. You're stunned. You are frozen. And just keep putting pressure on him. Another one. One more. And how much more durability does this have? It has 12, so we're okay. Somehow we can move all the way up here and still get something in. It's healing. Right on it. Let's just continue to move up that way. You are in range. So let's change to our precision stance to make sure we don't miss, or let's try not to. Missed, of course. Oh, point blank. It's an attack of opportunity. Crippled. Failed. Crippled failed. That's unfortunate. Get a stun, maybe? Yeah. Been losing a lot of these. I think I know the problem. Not enough damage. Oh, possibly. Oh no. I'm a moron.
Silence awaits you.
God, we're good at video games. Never let me say that again. I'm not good at video games.
On the mend.
Brilliant. Unidentified full plate armor. No doubt that does so much armor. Unidentified metal shield. What are those? Read. Being the least likely to disappointment, your contingency has earned a crucial mission. Retrieve the bloodstones of Lacula Forest. Rumors suggest you focus your search on the hidden cave of a fool named Maradino before laying waste to the village of heathen goblins to the north. Destroy their idol, seize the bloodstone within. When you are finished with these, turn your attention to Silverglen. Spare not a single filthy weakling in your search. Loic, the abbot of the Immaculate Chapel, would surely rather part with his bloodstone than his head. Relieve them both. Remember, I prefer bloody stumps to empty hands. Rutilda, the avatar of the All-Mother. Well. Okay. Got some more orders over here. I, Grutilda, hereby declare these papers are carried by members of my tribe, or humans who have sworn allegiance to me. You shall let them pass or suffer the full wrath of my ever-sizzling ire. Charms came in clutch there, to be sure. Mobile kitchen.
Like a cake.
Rodney. Actually, wait. First, let's repair this. Oh. Now, Rodney, let's quick save. Take this mobile kitchen. I can't.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
No, but there's a fire right next to you, bro. Hi. No. Data static. Sturdy Elven Earth Wand. It's kind of that.
Warm as dragon's breath.
What's going on? What are you clipping? We got a lot of unidentified things, which is neat, but also they're unidentified for a reason. We can't identify them. We need more lore master. Maybe we can get that from like a ring or something. Perception, dexterity, blacksmithing. I don't care about blacksmithing. I want the honey. Oh, had gold in it for whatever reason. Wow. Okay, what time is it? It's getting close to 2.
I could do with a cold
So early.
drink.
It is. Cloud is home from work right now.
Someone seems to be enjoying the afternoon
Cloud is
sun.
home from work today, so I do think I want to end... Oh, well, that's actually...
Have to face every goblin from here to the mine.
There he is. Okay. Ow. I will say hello to Cloud when I leave this room. After I kill this guy, I might save and raid out. How far into the game are you? I honestly don't know. Not very. I imagine this is quite the colossal game. It's made by the same people who made Baldur's Gate 3. Take that as you will. Yeah. And now Divinity 3. I don't think they're calling it Divinity 3, but they're working on it. Precision stance. Yeah, the trailer was gruesome as hell. I haven't seen it actually. Maybe I'll have to watch it. Crippled failed, and stun failed again. This is not going my way, even though it's just one guy.
I feel quite dire.
Okay, well, we'll do is we'll just do one of these. Having 2 people with heals, well, 2.5, is so nice. I can't say it's my kind of thing, but it does make me quite interested gameplay-wise if it's building upon the success of Baldur's Gate 3. It's going to be more like Divinity's systems, I imagine, because in Baldur's Gate, it was published by Wizards of the Coast, the people that made Dungeons & Dragons. And I think they're trying to distance themselves from them more. So they're going to be abandoning the D&D rules that they had to strictly adhere to and go back into more of their system. Oh. Let's try again. There we go.
As good as a new penny.
I've been struck by lightning.
Oh no. Stun failed. Let's try that again. Stun failed again. That everybody is stunned except for him. Oh no. Poisoned? Oh well. Aye! That's not good. Why do you have so many action points? What? Okay, well, you're dead now. Oh, that was unfortunate. Let's revive Robin. Bring you up right here.
My life is ebbing away.
I needed that.
You really did. You were dead without that, actually.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Back on my feet again.
Cornwall? Welcome in, my friend. You've caught us just as we're getting ready to raid out.
Back on my feet.
Oh no, I know. Cloud is home from work today, and I'd like to spend some time with her. Another loss, good lord. Get body. Sounds like a skill issue. How dare you spend time with wife? I hope you enjoyed your stream. I did. I had a very good stream. We got a little bit of stuff done in the game earlier today, and I know where I'm focusing my efforts tomorrow. Which, reminder, is going to be the last day of the week for me. And that's not atypical. But my schedule is going to be changing soon. Let me throw in some music while we look for somebody to send you over to. It'll still be morning, just the days are going to be different. Okay, we are going to raid K-Pig Network. You all know him. You all love him. If you are a follower, you can use this one. In other words, if you're not a sub, but if you are, you can use this raid message when we get there. I love your logo. Thank you. Thank you. My profile picture was drawn by Roaming Souls. I will definitely say hello to Cloud for you. Raid Pig. Oh no, your ending logo? Oh, thank you. To anybody who's tuning in on YouTube, I will see you tomorrow.